Hello, YouTube. Long time no see. Guess what? We're back. More ONI Aquatic Planet Pack. Yesterday, we made it to Cycle 41 on the Sloop-de-Loop colony. We were growing some salty snacks. We got a water pool. Apparently, the water around us is salt water. I have a wee little bit of clean water. So we're gonna have to figure that out. We've got this thing. This is the most dirty ghetto kid solution. So what we may do is this thing is like overproducing. They're probably gonna change this mechanic. We need some automation so that way we can turn on this light whenever oxygen in this area is below like 2,000 grams. So that way we don't overpressure, because right now if they come over here, they're gonna get popped eardrums. So we need to sort that quickly. What are you researching? What are you doing right now, bud? What are you doing? Gas valve, liquid valve? Okay. So how about provides breathable oxygen to submerged duplicants via connected gas. What? Somewhere in here is a pressure sensor. An Atmos sensor. There we go. And we also need that. Oh, I can't queue them up like that. Okay. Because, yeah, overpressurization is definitely going to be a problem. Mic is off. Good call, Schmott. I have no idea when I got muted. I was probably muted there for at least 5 minutes, maybe 10. I have no idea. I've been rambling away. Everything's looking good though. No disasters yet. What's up, Delicoth? How you doing, big dog? Nice, everybody's sleeping. I am a little concerned about the temperature because of this shit. Testing time in ONI streams, almost out of weed, which saddens me. That's terrible. Bankruptcy hits everybody at some point or another. It's been a few years since I've been bankrupt, but, you know, I feel for you, dog. I feel for you, dog. I need this research to be done. You're so close. Do it! Do it now! Do it. And we need automation wire. Oh my god. What is taking so long, my boy? Thank you. Dude's out here like inventing. Is that a duplicate motion sensor? It is. Nice. I'd also like to combine our water pools, but we'll get there when we get there. I don't know if there's iron on this map, though. We may have to go to another place to get iron. There's a wee bit of iron. So we can make... what? Steam turbines need plastic. I don't know if there's Earl. Enough iron there to get some steel for an aqua tuner or two. That was kind of what I was thinking. Because there's lime from these poke shell things. I think we can make some shit happen. But we're gonna have to get off this rock to get Earl, I imagine. Which means we also need to get Atmos suits. They changed the steam turbines from plastic to gaskets, I believe, so you just need some rubber. And I think rubber comes from this thing, right? Gumwood? Right. Okay. The shovel. We need to go and do this shit somewhere cold. Over here. I would love to do it over here, but there's fucking water everywhere. Okay, so here's what we do. And then we dig all this out and let the water settle. Big dig orders. Oops. I love big dig orders. Because it'll occupy them for a while I plan their next move. Hello? Let's try that. I'm always so bad at building like ladders. Oh, we've got our research. Okay. Okay. Then need more refined metal. Dude fell asleep in space. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Somebody gonna gather this man? It's giving him CPR, what? Good news, suffocation is no longer auto death. That was crazy. All right, let's chill on this for a minute and let's work on making a work area. Let's do some of that. I think I only have one guy that can dig super hard shit. You can learn plumbing. That's going to be useful. Holy shit, you have a lot of morale. Yeah, he is our digging guy. You're also gonna be a digging guy, Pixels. Now somebody come dig this shit. Do 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 do. Earned a new Chivo. That's what I was worried about. That stone's probably not gonna last. What's a fun thought? I just don't want it coming up over this and getting the crops all wet. Oh, and it's gonna mix the water. Don't ever use priority 9. It is not the way. I guess the water already mixed over there. All right, so below 1500, this is going to turn on this light, and actually we're going to do below 2000. Oh good, we have no algae. I don't know where we got refined metal from, but we need more. Right down here. There's lead around the uranium. I want to get this shit mopped up. Guys, Plup is gonna fucking die. You guys. You guys. Go, go, Pixels, go, go, go. Get him out of there! Get him out of there! Okay, cool. Priority 7 is probably more than enough to get it done, and that leaves my other priorities for bigger emergencies. There we go. Now we're making some work area. Downside, it's full of hydrogen and CO2. But it's cold. And we didn't mix the fluids. which I am very pleased with. A liquid lock would probably be a good idea. Just because we're gonna get a lot of hydrogen coming over this way. We'll get it sorted. We'll get all these liquids sorted. I like that salt water looks different now. I mean, I guess we could just do that as well. And the two liquids should... Ah. There we go. Apparently 50 grams is the magic number. We need to get more airflow coming in here. Actually, I don't think we can go that way. Because we'll fuck up our nature reserve. So that way we shouldn't fuck up our nature reserve. We'll get it sorted. Oxygen is getting kind of thin. It's like a dirty ghetto kid fucking spam. And this is just a perpetual motion machine. Might need another coral or two. Yeah. The issue is I have other corals doing stuff, but I need more refined. I need more. Yeah, this will actually stop at 2,000, so this is fine. We need deodorizers. Do we not have those? We do not. I also need to pee. But I try to wait until ads to do that, so that way people aren't missing out on things. I forgot about this gigantic build order. Ads? What ads? Grab a sub. You won't see ads either. Hey, this girl gets it. The oxygen's good again. And I think because I'm using these wild, they don't use water. Or maybe they do. Hi, Lollipop. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Do these use water? Are these going to consume all of this water? Doing good. You, oh, you know, having to pee. I don't believe they use water when domesticated either, really. So you can really be out here getting a whole ass one of these worth for the cost of a light. That's busted as hell. I believe the coral only consume lime. Oh, when they're domesticated, but when they're wild, they don't. And this is just a perpetual motion machine. It's gonna break open here in a minute, though. Yeah, so we just go until this overpressurizes, and then we're good. Dirty Ghetto Kid Solutions. This tile is holding back like an absolute shitstorm. See, this is going to be a problem because now this guy is just constantly pumping fucking oxygen up here. That's going to be a problem. Is there such a thing as too much oxygen? They included too much oxygen this whole game. I've been playing this game for like 7 years. They never included enough oxygen. Now they decide they want to give you too much oxygen? Really? Same thing with water. Water, I'm always like, oh, there's not enough water. There's not enough water. Well, guess what? The whole plant's fucking water. Upside, you can swim.
Well, that's cool, at least.
I forgot how hilarious these things are. What a throwback. Is the button broken? There we go. I need to run this off of automation wire from over here, but we'll do what we can. We need to get these water levels down. Oh yeah, it broke. Need to find something to do with all this CO2. We're gonna break this out now. Just to get some oxygen back in on this side. Because right now it ain't good. It's creating a liquid lock. Fuck. Hopefully they'll get this and I can get them to... We'll get this shit sorted. Okay, they got that done. Then we're also gonna put a power thing on that, because that's just such a slick design. I need another gasket. What do I make that in? Gasket. Okay, I've been trying to hold it the whole time. I'm gonna miss ads. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Lollipop, you're in charge. Be good. Oh, nobody died, right? Made at the crafting station. Okay. This one's not contributing any, and I initially had factored this guy being in there. How did you end up with so much oxygen? Okay, we've got a CO2 problem. Slowly becoming more breathable on this side. I think I'm severely overestimating the power of these plants to produce oxygen. Instead, I think what we should do is research desalination and start making a spam. Just because as much as I want the Dirty Ghetto Kids spam to work, it's not gonna work. Just because this guy's over here now. God. I'm gonna try and drain this down a bit so that way that guy has to be down here. Because I want it to work. I do want it to work. Downside, if this guy goes that way, we're cooked. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh no. Oh no, he's going over there. We need him coming over here. Yeah, stay over here. Forgot about mesh tiles. Oops. It's a very convoluted run. I just need this guy to stay down here. Well, he's out. Fuck. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it sorted. Working with animals is always a motherfucker. Oxygen's not looking good. We'll see if this works. I'm hoping this will all get drained and hopefully we'll get a little more oxygen. I hate that one of our things is just going there. Like, it's still technically going into the base, but that's a lot of oxygen. All right, we're gonna get all of our salt water collected. That'll give him something to do. Still got our room bonuses. Trying to get that oxygen to come over this way. Kind of gave up on this project because there's no fucking oxygen over there. Oh, and they can't get over there anymore. Super breathable, though. The base, not so much, but... we can... I don't know if we have... We do. We don't have quite everything we need. We're gonna set up a carbon skimmer loop down here, and hopefully that'll alleviate some issues. Sorry, I think my eyes are either fucking with me or I'm still asleep and I'm dreaming. That Slomo is live and early streaming. I am. I'm live and early streaming. It is me live and early stream, man. Nope, I'm dreaming. Okay, night night. We could just make this the new CO2 pit. Can you spank me to wake? No, sure can't. Sure can't, bud. No can do, Poppy. Sorry, wrong chat. Likely story. Likely story, pal. Slomo, it is Weebus time, is it? It is about 4:20. It is about 4:20. Man, all the CO2's coming over here. So we're gonna make a choke point. So gases in ONI can only occupy one tile. However, CO2 is always going to be heavier than oxygen. So the oxygen is always going to come to this point. Even if there's CO2 in here, is the thought. Our mechanic role plays engineering. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Ooh, except now I don't think they have a way out. Oh, yeah, they do. I don't think I like where this is going. Bad things will happen. They're fine. They're fine. See, completely covered in oxygen because all the oxygen floats to the top and the CO2 stays below it. Your base will fill up with CO2 gas. We're working on that. They're researching the solution to that right now. And explode? No. No. Somehow we have a perfect liquid lock right there because of that little 33-gram packet of water. We have oxygen on this side and hydrogen on this side. Gases and liquids are funny like that, man. Now it's starting to look a little more sizable. As soon as they're done... yeah, we still don't have it yet. But soon we will have a carbon skimmer loop, and that'll solve most of our CO2 problems. How do I... How have we not discovered rubber yet? No ingredients discovered. Am Confucius. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Oops. We doing stuff. I think I just have one too many dupes. For this amount of these. Or this amount of these. We'll eventually desalinate all that water. Oh. Well, it was already kind of mixed to begin with. Don't do this, kids. The steam vent could be cool. I don't know how I discover gum rubber. Processed at the plant pulverizer to yield latex. Plant pulverizer. Interesting. I don't know. Oh no. I don't know. Oh, we getting stank over here. have to use the bathroom again, then we're gonna smoke weed. I keep forgetting to do that. I'll be right back. Okie dokie da. Oh, I paused it? Weird. fuck am I muted again? Yeah, so I have no idea what they did to the CO2 loops. Not a clue, actually. Because for some reason, this thing is in a vacuum. I don't know why. Like a perfect vacuum around it. Anybody have any idea as to why that would be? Super strange. We're gonna try moving this over here. For now, I think we're going to throw down an electrolyzer. Just hopefully get some water or some oxygen until we figure out what the fuck is going on with this thing. It's gonna put CO2 at the base, but it should all come all the way up to here. It'll probably hang out in the bathroom. But this is a temporary solution. That's probably a big deadly pocket, yeah. Oh, what the fuck happened down here? I guess it's slowly working. It's not very well. I think if we kill the dupe, we'd be good. So I'd like to throw down another one of those guys. It'll be fine. I am a little concerned about the hydrogen. Trying to avoid the soggy feet debuff where I can. I don't think there's any plants down here. Well, we kind of got oxygen for a little bit, for the moment. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about this project. The strongest liquid lock in all the land at 33 grams. Holding back a wall of hydrogen. A boss. There's so much shit that you can get like base level right now. Kind of, the plants are a cool idea, but they're not working very well. Also, something has made so much polluted oxygen down here. Is that the slime? I hate that this became the low spot. But it's fine, it's fine. I don't really know if letting oxygen in here is gonna do much. Also, this level didn't drop as much as I was hoping. There's a plant pulverizer, and I don't know what it, like, where it comes from. But we need one of those. Needs one of those. Somebody didn't have a chair. Maybe we'll set up Atmos suits over here. I, for some reason, thought that was controlling that, not the light. Oh god, is he entombed? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. They always attack you when you don't want them to. Need more lead. Dangerous. I don't think uranium ore is really all that radioactive. Not compared to my nuclear reactor, anyway. Nice, clean oxygen. This shit needs to move, though. Wow. And that thing needs to go away. Too hot. Too hot. Well, you have to build a spawn and like pass it through a cold area. God, I didn't even think about that when I threw that thing down. That threw so much heat over here. Need a gas. Lamp pulverizer. Our spawn was a good idea. There was a way to coerce those air bubbles to go over here. That'd be cool. Hey, what's up, Plump? How you doing, big dog? What's happening, playa? I kind of got my plants automated. I did a streak message, but I don't know if it came up. Oh, a 10 stream streak? Nice! Yeah, it doesn't show up on screen for some reason. Only shows up in OBS. But yeah, how you doing, bud? I accidentally cooked part of my base down here. I had an electrolyzer right here, and like probably have announcements exempted from the chat box. I have no idea. It's some fucking ghetto shit. It's some fucking ghetto shit, dude. I would do better if I cared, but I don't think I do. This thing is obnoxious. How did we used to just like go out in public doing that shit? Yes. You started cooking your base, huh? Accidentally. Accidentally. We're trying to move everything over here to this nice cool area. So that way we don't have to accidentally cook our base with this shit. I never even had to resort to electrolyzers. Yeah, I encountered some struggles. Also, I'm out here rolling around on 5 dupes, just trying to do my best. See, I can't get enough fucking oxygen from the flute coral. We'll do that. This is like a fucking maze network. I had 4 domestics and like 2 or 3 natural ones. I have no domestics. All of mine are natural. Natural is only 25% output. But domesticated, they want fucking lime. And I need my lime for steel. You started running out, I bet. But eggshells make lime? Yeah, and there's poke shells galore on this map. Gold critters for egg farms on the edges. Druckos and stuff. No shit. Lots of different critter types. You're dumb. You're dumb. I'm trying to get that air bubble to come up here. I think flues only output 150, like 37.5 from a natural one. Yeah. Tubes want 100. Yeah, so I need 500 and I've got 150 coming from those guys. Is okay. So I think when you build a block over a tile of gas underwater, that it just deletes the gas. It doesn't make the gas move to a different pocket. So that's a thing. What we may do is you get rid of zombie germs. We may just turn some of the salt water into what's it called? Into normal water and then run it through a spam. Drain so many pools of salt water. Yeah, I bet, dude. I'd believe it. Cycle giggity? Hell yeah, brother. I'll smack Benjamin around for that. Oh, that doesn't need power? That's cool. That's cool. I have no idea how latex and rubber and all this shit works. We're gonna find out. I want to restart again now that I know the fish suck. I'll waste far less time trying to make them my main O2 source. Yeah, as much as I don't want to domesticate these plants, I'm probably going to have to. At least enough for the dupe needs. Yeah. Unless... So every 2 is 75. So 75, 150. So there's 225. There's 300. Oh, there's so much here. 450, 600. I could do it. I could do it. Lights are chump change. They are. It's just draining the water enough to where you end up with things like this, little pools. Okay, and a vulcanizer. Found the natty flu pools fluctuated a lot. We're gonna get some oxygen in here and see what happens. I think air pressure might be pushing up and down. I was baffled. Don't know. That pen's display shows perfectly through the smoke. It's a net effect in the cam. What? The neat effect? What pen's display? I am so confused. Your pen? What about it? This? When you hit your pen, which pen? We got nicotine vape, we got Benjamin. The little light up one, they both light up. The pink one, okay. Through the smoke, its light up display doesn't get covered. It was weird looking. Ow. Up, I don't know if you heard me, but I yelled dinner. Holy excavation, Batman. Yeah, I'm trying to bring the water level down. What's for dinner, Lollipop? The swimming is so good. It's so good. Goulash, yeah. Well, we've got cold. Now we need oxygen. Always needing something, always. I mean, I figure if they can swim, you might as well make them swim, you know? So that's 240 that's not getting added. Not 120, so 360. How much power does this thing take? $480. Yikes. Yeah, yikes. I just overloaded my lines for a bit to run mine and my desalinator until I got enough gaskets for all the tidal pools. But my lines weren't like fully running yet, so it was safe for that tactic. Yeah, we're still kind of just bumbling along. We're getting stinky air. Are you liking the new stuff so far? It's definitely cool. It's definitely different. I don't think I'll be able to play again without dupes that can swim. That's just such a clutch skill. Yeah, give them skill points in it. Yeah, dude. Yucky lungs. Yeah, we are just not getting good oxygen flow into here. You've dug out so much more than I did. Yeah, I wanted the cold biome to build shit in. Making a refinery? Yeah. Yeah, yep. Do I have a steam turbine and an aqua tuner? Oh, you need that science. Fine. My cold biome ended up one super deep and one surface level above an abyssalite layer. Damn. I can't believe I need the different flavor of science to get the steam turbine. That sucks. I want it now. It always trips me up like every game. Not radiation research. I don't even know how to do it without Wheezeworts. Because there are not Wheezeworts on this planet. Surface radiation. So we need Atmos suits. We're the power-hungry radiation maker? There's a radiation maker, huh? Oh wait, that needs rads. I'm dumb. Believe that. I don't know how anything works, dude. Literally described the same machine twice. It's all good. It's all good. Benjamin's going on the charger. And we may bust out the old packs, take a little smoke break. I also think we're going to run a separate circuit for that guy. Trying to get all this water together in like one thing, but it's fucking everywhere. This is a classic asteroid, isn't it? I think so, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Surely Durley is. Did you do it? Oh yeah, you have way more water than me? Yeah, dude. It's like a problem. I did a start on each one. Yeah, how'd you feel about it? Got way farther on the spaced out one, really. What do I need for Atmos suits? Just reed fiber, right? It's because it was a stream, not the YouTube video recording. For YouTube, I just did like 11 cycles and called it. Yeah. YouTube likes short videos. YouTube's like prime time is like 11 to like 30 minutes. Is like good. Depending on the video. There's some physics videos I like that are usually like an hour, but that's just because it's hard to explain shit like that shortly. Plus now I've played a different map more, so I can add post-vid blurb about my thoughts for sure. As much as I want to consolidate all of this water, like, fuck, dude. There's just so much of it. Yeah, well, Boss PI, I was switch to Odie, play Odie, bro. Stody below the Odie, my guy. That was almost bad. Yeah. Yeah. That was almost bad. That was almost real bad. I don't like that they have the same sound effect for flaying and other more dangerous events. Flaying is a weird one to have that sound. Yeah. Big build orders. Really makes me relax more since fleeing isn't that big of a deal. Yeah. And something serious happens and I have no idea what to do because the last 14 boops were fleeing. Yeah. True that, my dude. I wonder. We'll see what that does for us. They're making good progress on this. I only use like one restroom for the first 8 dupes, but rarely do schedules align for them to do teamwork. Yeah, I started off with one for each dupe. We'll see how it goes. How are you getting chilly surroundings in 33 degrees Celsius? You know, like 100 degrees Fahrenheit? My schedule tab is a mess though. 8 different shifts shifted by 3. I just have everybody on one schedule. There's only 5 of them. We may actually build a thing around this and pump water into it. Yeah, that's a little excessive. Since they don't ever rest at the same time, they never pee or eat together, that's actually genius. I can't power through tasks like you can. What you mean? Major drawback of my style. What do you mean? Like if I did a huge dig like that. Well, because you don't have the manpower. Like with your guys' schedules all be one dupe or maybe 3 per shift working, yeah. And when one rests, another one takes its place. Damn. This is why you don't try and throw it into the trash can, because then you fucking suck. And it goes where it shouldn't. My trash is like right by me because I'd have a pile outside my bed. Yeah, dude. Why'd you dig through the abyssalite layer? Well, you see. I'm trying to get this oxygen into here. But I don't want to contaminate this brine with fresh water. I don't think it matters, but that's the thought anyway. Because as of right now, we've just got a nicely oxygenated room because we have these lovely mucus liquid locks. Just curious, not dogging or judging. Nah, dude, I try to leave the abyssalite as best I can. Because it does do really good job of like insulating. But I just didn't want to mix the waters. It's such good insulation, yeah. Like better than actual insulation tiles. That good, good. But yeah, so now we'll try and get the oxygen into here and get the hydrogen and the chlorine out so that way we can work in here. Then we'll move all the hot shit in our base, all this garbage over there. They don't have heat transfer. Insulation tiles have like point, yeah, like a little itty bitty amount. Yeah. I leave the abyssalite also, yeah. So now I'm hoping these kind of exchange, although it probably won't. Probably want a CO2 scrubber. Chlorine will go down. It's heavy, right? I don't know. I don't really know. Heavier than oxygen, yes. Man, this one's spicy. Oh, it's cleaning. Now that everybody's spending time outside of the base is doing okay off of this little shitty amount of oxygen. However, you guys are going to go to ads in like 30 seconds. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Two baths are pretty easy. You have base pressure, you can make a mask dock or two. I don't know, ma'am. Oh no. I've never used masks before. I just let my people get sick. Fuck you think this is? The fuck you thought? Let's take a peek at my germ overlay. Actually, not that bad. It's genuinely not that bad. It's like a mini Atmos setup. Yeah. Plus, if you make the room 3 tall, you can just replace it with Atmo gear once you get there. True that. True. It's a good call. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Be good. Lollipop, you're in charge. Or Plop. Fight over it. meant to buy cereal today, and I fucking forgot. More shame. You can't see yours. You can't see your what? Your what? Your emotes? Really? Like your ones from your channel? We're gonna get a CO2 scrubber in here and just see if we can get some oxygen in here. Get a little power in there, bro. So much stank ass air. I don't know why they aren't there. Did they not get approved? You uploaded them to Twitch, yeah? They're approved. Pleb can see them on my profile, not on yours. Weird. Super strange. Oh, it's all polluted oxygen. I was like, where the fuck did all this oxygen come from? That is a gigantic pocket. God damn, y'all build slow as fuck. Sorry, boss, we're building as fast as we can. Y'all need to get your shit together. I ain't playing no mo.
I'm just kidding. I'm absolutely playing.
It's just fun to play with. Fun to play with, not to eat. You could just fire us and you do it yourself. Could. Unfortunately, the firing process looks a lot like drowning. Yeah. Isn't this DLC too easy? I don't know, man. It's not bad, but I just kind of be like, just vibing. I'm just playing with stuff. We don't have any clean water over here. Have it over here. Probably gonna fuck up my liquid lock if I do this. In free powder, free oxygen, a lot of food, even on 200%. Yeah. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. We're gonna try putting these way apart from each other, because I have no idea what happened with the last one. Why it decided to freak out. I don't really know what I'm doing here, or I was gonna shake out. Just chill out and pet your fish. Yeah. That's a mood. Hey, we didn't fuck up the liquid lock. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is a spicy tile. I like the new visual swimming mechanics and other things. Oh yeah, dude, the swimming is phenomenal. The swimming is so good. Let's just dig the rest of this out. So that way we can drop a deodorizer and be done with it. So this DLC is okay, even for new players. I would say this is a pretty welcoming DLC for new players. I did say that yesterday. Like, this doesn't feel like it wants to kill me as much as past DLCs have. People are kind of stressy, but that's probably because of the wet feet or something like that. Kind of leveled out over here. Good. Gotta get this shit out of here. Also, turning off a light is gonna help. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're Lollipop. You look, it's the outfit threw me off. Yeah, you're the dive suit. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was like some new fucking character. Boots and swimming suit protects your dupes from debuffs. Yeah, I equipped them the other day. We just built that transformer and it's already entombed. I think the only challenge on this planet is bionics. Yeah, using bionics on this planet could be rough. Do 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 do. Do it, dupes, but bionics can give you stable liquid for water seals, even on 200 plus. Really? Really now? We're gonna smoke some weed. They have a lot of build orders right now. It's always gonna be a minute. They're actually doing that a lot quicker than I was expecting. It's just the rest of this shit they're taking forever doing. Perhaps I'm building it out of materials that aren't found there. Because I'm an asshole. At least we can play without the electrolyzer. I had to throw one down earlier. Because I fucked up on my math. Because Plup domesticated his whatever the coral that produces oxygen. I'm using them wild. So they don't produce as much. Yeah, you had 4 domestic ones. And overpressured the fuck out of my base. Funny. Overpressurization, yeah. Thus far, we're doing all right. And I kind of have regulation in mind in the sense of if it ever goes above 2000, this vent won't allow it to blow in. So it's fine. Seems fine for now anyway. Ooh, oxyfern and mealwood and pips. Oh, and zinc. Yeah, that's what we're building out of. Incredible stats. I haven't even looked at it. I'm just like, oh, metal. I think we've got 3 on there now. What are each one of you bad boys putting out? 300. We've got 900 watts available on this line right now. Thermal conductive is 120. I don't know what that means. Passes heat well. Interesting. For example, copper is 60, aluminum 205. Gotcha. So it's like how quick it'll heat up. What's its overheat temperature? 75, like anything else. Okay. I'm just gonna cancel this, but we'll come back to this. Just need to get these fucking things out of here. Also, I don't think we're making enough food. It's like close, but since we added that 5th guy. This is gonna break. Just kidding, it's not gonna break. There's another one of those up there. And up there. Suffocating. Why? There's literally clean... Yeah, dude, there's clean air right there. Just fucking breathe it, nerd. The fuck, Plop? Also... if they suffocate, they don't die immediately. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Somebody got fucking CPR. Yeah, because I was like 5 seconds too late and somebody passed out. It's you. Are you like asthmatic or something, bro? What is your deal? Oh, they need a water cooler. Shit, gee, why didn't you say that? Bro, I can't breathe. Get your shit together. So now you can't just have the water cooler be empty and add to the room because now they need to drink out of it. Hey Slow, hey chat, hey Cat Pig, how you doing? Grimy fucks, man. What's up? What's up? Bro, I can't breathe. We all have problems. Just deal with it. Yeah, suck it up, nerd. I didn't let him drink for a while, and the thirsty buff wasn't too bad. It's like 20% stamina. It's not that terrible. I like that the plants don't heat up from running oxygen all the time. That's very nice. Those plants are super OP. The more I think about it, yeah, those plants are OP as fuck, bro. Needs a decor building. Oops. You're fine. Can't just be at running lights all willy-nilly. You gotta have automation on your lights. Nice. We got a rec room. This is coming along. We're gonna have a nice, cold, breathable room. Believe me. Actually, we're gonna hold off on that until I want to see, because down here I had an awful bug where my shit was like drawing a vacuum around the carbon skimmer and wouldn't suck up the CO2. Hey, we are out of food. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This may blow a fuse. I want to see if we can get that thing running full time. But I think it's just running into... Yeah, it's getting chlorine now. I'm gonna have this pipe build up to like here and then just let it go. I don't know what to do about the chlorine. Don't know. Let it break. Well, we could make an infinite storage for the chlorine and just stuff it in there. Whoa. Oh, it's all underwater. Damn. I didn't want it completely flooded. I just want a little dribble drop on it. Oops. It's downtime. Goddamn downtime. I don't want to go work tomorrow. Work is dumb. I do have to pee, however. So I will be right back. Plup, you're in charge. Hold it down. Oh yeah. Base blanket? Fresh out the dryer, bro? God damn. Oh, it's so warm. It's like a heated blanket. Oops, take this fucking hole. Oops, fill that hole back in. I need just a little bit of water there. Of course it deleted it. Always gotta be doing things the difficult way. Why did that not get deconstructed? The fuck? Gotta have the drippy ones. Gotta have the drippy ones. Not bad. Is that enough? I don't think it is, actually. I think it's still just pushing it out of the way. Is that too much water on it? I don't think there's any left. Or maybe Brian's just too... I don't know. We're gonna figure this out. So we're gonna make this place habitable. I believe. All I want is a place to put my machines where they could be all hot and it's fine. That's all I want. Ah, it fucking moved the water again. What's up, Panda? How you doing? How did you get the thighs one approved, bro? What? Who do you know at fucking Twitch that let that happen? That's crazy work, bro. Absolutely wild. It's been here since before the TOS updates, so who knows? Hey, good job. Good job. I got you tabbed. I appreciate you, big dog. Did they do something to the infinite storage? Did that not work anymore? There you go, get out of there. I think we got it. Oops, can somebody come please finish the box, please? I'm gonna do it, Max. I want to see if this overpressurizes. Ooh, there's a CO2 pocket in there too. Yep, nope, infinite storage works. Sucks CO2's in there, but I don't think it's a lot. Just like an individual packet. Okay, so now this is going to hopefully become more oxygenated. Like get a little more air going. Oh, you can't get down now. They went to bed without him. Damn, we got chlorine gas all the way down there? The fuck? It's getting better. We may have to put the pump over here. Love it. Food's still not doing good. We're also running low on salt. That's no good. Hey, you know where the fuck you get salt? There's like a smidgen of it. Not a whole lot of it. Okay, so maybe salty sticks is not the move. But what food you move to next? Because we need to figure out food. End of day already? What's going on? Nobody wants to come build this? Oops. Oops. I feel like the game runs way better. All right, we got a somewhat breathable area now. I would have liked to make this chimney one wider, but you know, what are you gonna do? Okay. So what we're gonna do is throw down a transformer. And get rid of all this shit. Be nice if we could somehow get these guys onto the heavy watt grid. How can we do that? Without dragging heavy watt wire through the base, obviously. That's what we're not trying to do. Okay. It's okay. It's okay over here. A lot of CO2. Okay, so they're on the grid. We're gonna put this on some automation. Send green signal if below. Yeah. Hopefully that'll cool off up here. That means we need to put our research over here. We need to turn this brine into, need to turn the brine to something. Into clean water to use for research and shit like that. We should probably combine it all. Right, a shit ton of hydrogen down there. Big dig orders. All hands on deck. We're probably gonna have to kill those poke shells. I guess I don't need to build ladders like that now. As long as the water moves where they need, they can just kind of swim and do their thing. Also, I didn't build a way to get the chlorine out, but who do you ever need chlorine for? Like, honestly. Hey, 100 cycles, let's go. We made it, chat. You're taking that out quick. All right, we're gonna kill power to these things for now. We'll let the gases settle. What a big dig. I'm only going to build the ladders where they need to. Ooh, we've got way more salt now. That's good. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we worry about fertilizing the crops first. Yeah. I don't know why this guy's hanging out down here. There's like one layer of tough to dig shit that only like 2 people know how to dig through. Bro, there was one colony where I had like 80 dupes. Everything got done instantly. Anything you wanted, immediately done. Well, we've almost got our cold room. Also, goddamn, that's a lot of water. So how could we make a grid? It would need to go some wonky places. Like do 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 do. Then over here, I don't know, like right here maybe, and over that way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to bring it in the base. We're gonna let them in to build that. And this is gonna be where our clean water goes. And desalinator. Need another one of these. Dupes. We'll do a priority 6 on all that. Big build order. We need to start filtering out the hydrogen as well. 'Cause there's a lot of that now. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So you are filtering out hydrogen. Which we're just gonna throw into a hydrogen generator. And a battery. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we just pump it in. Don't worry about saving the energy. All this just to get a clean fucking room. Hey, appreciate the follow, Charm Blazed. Welcome in, bud. I always give my dupes such big build orders and they take so fucking long to build. My nuclear reactor I built took literally over 100 cycles. It was brutal. That's a cannabis tea I'm sitting in. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, so you do hydrogen, right? Ordered a new pot yesterday. Let's go. Hope it's good. Made a slight miscalculation, but it's alright. It'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. You guys are probably gonna go to ads here in a sec. Hopefully it should last me through all June and July, together with what's left of the last order. That's awesome. Yeah, you guys are in ads. I'm gonna go take a pee, get a drink. I'll be right back, then we'll smoke some weed. It's really weird. I'm trying not to cut down at all, but I keep smoking less. It happens. It happens. I just want to see if this works. Oh. Bathroom time. Oops. All this shit. Alright, we're on super surprise. He didn't appoint anyone. I didn't. I did not.
That was a milky one. You guys probably didn't see it.
It's okay. We probably didn't burn down everything. Unless. But what if we did? You know? All of it. Just the whole all of it. Well, it's hard to burn water. We tried, but there wasn't enough time. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Also, you can totally set water on fire. You just need oil to sit on top of the water. Don't let them tell you how to live your life. Kitchen. Yeah. Grease fire. So now we should finally be getting a nice clean room. Gonna be sick. I need weed. I love weed. Although apparently fucking some police department in Ohio did a big ass raid during a weed festival. So that's not cool. I thought we were beyond that. But I guess not. Back, welcome back. Going American again tonight? Yeah, cheeseburger. Deep fried chicken wings unbattered because effort and fries. Yeah. How are you gonna deep fry something unbattered? That is not, no. That is not American. McCain fries? I don't know. Sounds familiar. People usually fry fries unbattered. Yeah, but not the chicken. It's called fried chicken. You gotta do stuff. Gotta have breading on it. Oh wow, they're Canadian. That's not even real American. No offense. I'd take all of the offense. Why don't you treasure my shithole nation? Oops. Fucking do something. But you know, there's lots of great Americans. But if I have the option, I'd rather see the profits goes to a Swiss bank account via Canada. Of course, of course. That money wouldn't be going to me anyway. Are we out of dirt? No, we have 40 tons of dirt. They're just lazy. It's still not breathable in here. Is the world's biggest manufacturer of frozen potato products, with 1 in 4 French fries in the world being a McCain fry. Damn. That's impressive. Can't believe the biggest fry company is an American. I can. To be fair, they're a lot better than the supermarket's own brand stuff, even though they offer own brand stuff, though, even on offer, at least 30 to 50% more expensive. Yeah. Y'all want to give me some clean water? Y'all want to do that? Clean water is so spoiled. I know. I know. Talking agriculture. Yeah, we have to sell the water to the data centers. You want clean water for what use? Not generating memes with AI? No. Nope, won't work. Can't have it. Best we can do is fuck yourself. Yeah, more like farms are smelly, and the ones that aren't are worse. Yeah. Farms are smelly. It's either spread poop or oil products, true that. Just like a gross oversimplification. Nah, it covers it. It covers it. I've lived around a lot of farms. They smell bad. Or they smell like weed, which to some people also smells bad. And those people are wrong. Love the weed smell. You should. It's the smell of happiness and carefreeness and friendship. Like people who complain about garlic breath. Hey man, I don't want to smell your stanky ass garlic breath. Hungarians have the right attitude to that. If you can smell garlic on people's breath, that's your own fault because you clearly didn't eat enough garlic. Then you can smell it, apparently. I don't know, man. They could just, like, brush their teeth. You know? I don't know, I never noticed garlic breath on anyone, even if I haven't eaten any in weeks. Maybe it's a genetic immunity, maybe dude just can't smell garlic. Dude's never smelled garlic a day in his life. Dude looks at a garlic and goes, whose onion is this? Oh, I can smell it. Can you though? You can smell in the garden and the kitchen, just never notice it on people's breath. Right, 'cause you keep a respectable distance from people. Six foot, keep your germs to yourself. Exactly. Try and get some of this chlorine out of here. All I've been doing is trying to sort gases all damn night. So much chlorine. Okay, that should handle all the new chlorine coming in. We're running into power problems, though. Not over here, though. It'll be better once it's all these gases are sorted and we can not run all that shit. Posted it to the Discord. Nice. Oh no, that's what happened. Our plant ran dry. Oops, this is an emergency. Not like a super big emergency, but like it's a pretty big emergency. Hopefully they get that done soon. That's so much oxygen in that one tile. All right. Then we've got to go bust this open. At least everybody's happy. Okay, new project dupes. We gotta get this thing underwater again. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know. Hey, Pixels, how you doing? Appreciate the hydrate. We out here playing a thanking game. Hey, buddy. Hi. How? Oh God, how you doing? We're going to disable auto repair on all of these. We doing? Had a no bones day today? Yeah. How was that? Oh God. Oh God, I didn't even think about this. Took so many naps, watched so many spooky movies. The bonus day is just a lazy day. I figured. Yeah, it's after that one dog that like just had no bones days sometimes. Need this to fill back up. Yeah, the pug noodle. I don't remember his name. Unfortunately, I don't think that's enough water. We need to like... We're gonna get this figured out, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Well, it's getting better. Sorta. We're gonna do it. I want the plant back online. I think the desalinator's sucking all of our power, but it's okay because everything else is being ran by these things on their own separate circuit. How the fuck did the pip get up there? I thought that dude drowned. That mucus is such a good fucking liquid lock. I don't know if this planet has oil or not. We haven't gotten that. I'm gonna start digging this shit. What you doing? Guys take so long. What the hell is going on here? World's strongest liquid lock? This dude's actually gonna die out here. Oh god, you're all gonna die out here? What do you have nearby? He can build his way out. I believe in him. He doesn't seem all that, like, eager to get out. He's building the ship below him. Oh god, it was too much water. Uh-oh. Oh, it mixed. Damn. Damn. Quite unfortunate. Well, not exactly what I was going for. Cool. We'll probably have to pump some of that somewhere else. And of course, it made a liquid lock there. So. Oh, disasters, always disasters. Well, I did not. I mean, I guess brine and salt water can both go through the desalinator, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just more of waiting for it to finish doing its thing here. Because, like, there's a level where this stays submerged. It doesn't come over this. We're just not there right now. Somewhere in here, though, is an acceptable level of wet. And I've got like one more cycle in me. Oh, I got to go bed. Low-key a shit show. I guess, you know, I guess the water's going places. We've got our power set where it can be. Got our oxygen set where it can be. You gonna come build that? Okay, I think we can mop up everything else now. We should be good. Okay, and then we're right back to rocking and rolling. Just kidding. We're somehow getting more polluted water in here. Why? What the hell, dupes? There's like a single fucking drop of polluted water over here causing problems. Yeah, that spot's just gonna be a forever spot, bro. Okay. What are you guys doing? Well, it's breathable, but it's polluted oxygen. It's also hot in here. So that's cool. We cooked our cold biome. We're gonna see if we can uncook it. By just turning off the machines. We'll see if it cools down, but I don't think it will. Especially not with me adding more heat into it with this desalinator. Well, we've got clean water coming at least. That works. I'm thinking the desalinator will work with salt water as well as brine, so it should be fine. These don't look like they mix very well, but it'll be okay. Oxygen's getting a little thin in here. But I'm thinking that's going to be a problem for tomorrow. YouTube, if you're new here, subscribe, ring the bell. Coming out again. I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a little later, like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope to see you then. Join my Discord. It's where my memes are, my go live notifications are, it's where my booty hole pictures are, it's where everything is. It's where you need to be. But yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, thanks a lot.